Great defensive midfielder is this guy, Benacer. At 5'9", Peter, he might not seem the biggest, but he does have a knack of winning duels against much bigger opponents. And you can't fault his awareness and his decision-making, which are usually spot on. This guy rarely gets caught out.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Atal. Trostekong. Lookman. Osimhen. Oh, that's neat. Time to deliver. Nice physical challenge. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Mondi. Benrahma. Benacer. Played towards the other side. Atal. Benacer. Iwobi. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Lookman. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Mondi. Atal. Oh, there's a probing ball. That has been cut short. Bassi. Ndidi. Bassi. Osimhen is onto it in a flash. Budawi. Ndidi. Aina. Aina. Iwobi. Mondi. Budawi. Mandi, gently done. Nicely shaped cross. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Big chance! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Mondi. Benacer. That's really well manoeuvred. Aina. And it's Mahrez. Mahrez played out towards the right wing. That has been knocked clear. Lookman forwards and with intent. Atal. Budawi. Mondi. Moved on forwards. Now it's Mahrez. Crosses, shoots! Beautifully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
Guiri simply knew the ball was asking to be hit first time because of the way it arrived, and boy, did he hit it.
Nigeria finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Lookman. Ndidi shifted upfield. Cleared away. And the shot! Benrahma. So what can they make of this? Oh, nicely intercepted. Nouri. And it's played forward. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Bassi. Iwobi. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
That's a lovely, neat pass. Ndidi. Aim forwards. Osimhen gets flagged offside. Bassi. Chukwueze. And here's Osimhen. Lookman succumbs to the pressure. Mahrez. Mondi. Boudaoui. Guiri chasing after it. Mondi. That's really well manoeuvred. Great defending, strong and determined. Aina moved on forwards. And here's Osimhen, clipped into space. Oh, great play! Lookman! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
Up he goes! They've scored! They have come roaring back! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Nigeria grab the equaliser and we're all square.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Trostekong, Ndidi, Bassi. And it's played forward. Chukwueze looks to the other side. That's well blocked and back out it comes. And the finish! That's a half-decent try.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Atal. Mondi. Benrahma. Quality ball. It's an inviting looking ball that. Guiri wins the duel this time. And here's Guiri. And Morris! He's done very well to get to that.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Bassi. Trostekong. Guiri. He's gone for goal! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Algeria, well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Aina. Chukwueze. Aina. Some good work on the right flank here. Played into the middle. Tries to get it clear. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. A chance to play it in. And it's Iwobi. Over to the left. Iwobi. Ndidi. Chukwueze. Ndidi. Played out to the right. Chukwueze. Oh, good spread. Tries a shot! And he has been fouled there. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. That's the keeper's goal. Nouri. Now it's Benrahma. Now it's Benrahma. Guiri played out to the left flank. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Defending of the desperate variety. Lookman. Iwobi. And here's Osimhen. Chukwueze. Iwobi. Ndidi. Oh, that's nice. Lookman. Chance for a shot! It's anyone's ball now. They've played it short. Aina. Lookman. And the shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And it's Ndidi. That has been knocked clear. And he's there to clear it. Iwobi. Oh, easy pickings there. Chukwueze. Nigeria can try it again now. And it's hoisted clear. And it's Iwobi. Ball's being played in here nice and early.
Yeah, that'll be a test for that defence, but I'd like my players to keep mixing it up if I was in that position, you know, and not become predictable. They've got to avoid that.
Ndidi.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Now it's Osimhen. Nouri. Benrahma. Nouri. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Now it's Guiri. Now that's well seen too. Iwobi. Bassi. Nouri. Osimhen. Morris. Atal. Benacer. That's an imaginative pass. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Osimhen. Lookman. Bassi. Iwobi. Ndidi. Aina. Aim forwards. Well read, nice interception. Mahrez. And it's Mahrez. Benacer. And that was nowhere near his best. Ndidi. Aina. Moved on forwards. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Benacer. Boudaoui. Benacer. And it's played forward. Clearly not happy with that. Trostekong. Iwobi. Aina. Ndidi. Now it's Guiri. Boudaoui. Guiri spread out to the left. Always onto this. Guiri. And the ball's come loose here. Guiri has alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Chukwueze. Now it's Osimhen. He's found a way through. Cross goes in there. And he's managed to beat absolutely everyone. Benacer. That's really well manoeuvred. Atal. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Moved on forwards. And it's played forward. That's been drilled forward. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Benrahma. And here's Guiri. Muscular approach does pay off here.
Guiri really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Aim forwards.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Boudaoui. And here's Guiri. Cuts out the pass. Lookman. Could move up a gear here. Driven forward. Osimhen! It's off target and by quite a way. That's really well manoeuvred. Boudaoui. Benrahma. Nouri. That is a brilliant interception. Oh, they could break here. Bassi. And it's Iwobi. Chukwueze. And here's Osimhen. Firmly met. Mandy gets it away. Benrahma. Out to the right. Now it's Guiri. And he's managed to get free. Guiri. He's free, he has got space. Guiri. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Iwobi. Bassi shifted upfield. And he cuts out the supply. Atal. Boudaoui. Mandy, aim forwards. Boudaoui. Benrahma. Boudaoui. Played back in. Well timed, excellent interception. Aina. Calmly anticipates. Chukwueze. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Chance here to counter. Moved on forwards. And it's Ndidi. Iwobi. Ndidi played out towards the right wing. Nice control. Looking for a decent ball in. Flings it across. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And claimed it back swiftly. Ndidi. And here's Osimhen. Oh, good spread. Chukwueze. Iwobi. Played out to the right. Goes for a shot! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome. Goes for the header! Well, the ball's come loose here. That's going to go a long way. Iwobi. Aina. Oh, shooting chance! Torres. Interception. His positioning was spot on. Benacer. Nouri. Mondi. Nouri. Mondi. Lookman did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. And it's Iwobi. He's through here. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And that's been won straight back. Ndidi tries a deft little ball. Here's Chukwueze. It's crossed into the middle. Clears it away. Chukwueze. Chukwueze!
Chukwueze made it all look so simple there before he invited his own complications.
Benacer. Benrahma. Benacer. Mahrez. Ndidi cuts it out. Now it's Guiri. Benrahma. Nouri. Benrahma. Referee's given a throw. Chukwueze. Aina. Bassi. And it's played forward. Nicely intercepted. Benacer. Moved on forwards. Aina. And it's played forward. Chukwueze. Aina. Ndidi. Ndidi played out towards the right wing. Aina. Hit into the middle. Mondi. Benrahma. Guiri chasing after it. Well timed, excellent interception. Trostekong. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Ndidi aim forwards. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Mahrez. Boudaoui. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Mahrez. Atal. Lovely bit of skill. Mahrez calmly anticipates. Can he spark a counter here? Lookman. Chukwueze. That's good play. It will be. Oh, it's come loose. Ndidi. And here's Chukwueze. And here's Osimhen. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Benacer. Mondi. Mandy shifted upfield. Trostekong. Iwobi. Aina. Trostekong. Iwobi. Moved on forwards. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Nuri. And it's played forward. Benacer. Osimhen does really well to win the ball there. Mahrez. Guiri. Bassi. Trostekong. Iwobi. Ndidi forwards and with intent. Aina. Boudaoui. Benrahma. Aina. Trostekong. Aina. Chukwueze. That's very neat. Chance to shoot! They've done it! And the comeback is complete! Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
And now he has two. Nigeria take the lead.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Guiri. Out to the right. Showing good feet. Mahrez. Across it goes. That has been knocked clear. Oh, played right into his path. And he's there to get it away. Nigeria have reclaimed it. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Benrahma. Lookman. Oh, such a clever touch. Yeah, he's dealt with that well. Aina. Ndidi. Approaching the half-hour mark. And here's Osimhen. Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. And he's going direct. Iwobi. Lookman. Iwobi. Iwobi. And the shot's on here. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Benrahma. That's really well manoeuvred. Guiri is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Aim forwards, cuts out the pass. Oh, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. And he's going to have his name taken. Iwobi. Lovely feet. Lookman. And here's Iwobi. And it's Ndidi. Ndidi, oh, good spread. Aimed in towards the centre. He can get that clear. Lookman. Now the delivery. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Out of play for a throw. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Plenty waiting in the middle. Played in by Look. Oh, what a climb! Budawi. Iwobi. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Benacer. Benrahma. Mahrez. Back into the middle. Mahrez has got himself a free kick. Atal. And here's Guiri. Chukwueze. And here's the chance to counter. Osimhen. He's in plenty of space here. Lookman. Benrahma. Up towards the front line. Now that's well seen too. Trostekong. Ndidi. Iwobi. Trostekong. Ndidi. Bassi, gently done. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Aina. Chukwueze. Lookman. Strong running down that left flank. He is just caressing the ball. Out to the left it goes. Lookman. He whips in across. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Nouri. And he goes cross-field. Mondi. Budawi. Mandy forwards and with intent. Trostekong. Bassi. Moved on forwards. Lookman looking to get on the end of this. Atal. Algeria keep the ball but can't do anything meaningful with it. And that's really well manoeuvred. Cleared away. Trostekong. Ndidi. Aina. And it's played forward. And here's Osimhen. Played out wide. So who's he picking out? And it's hoisted clear. Now it's Guiri. Looking to break at pace. Benrahma. Nouri. And here's Guiri. It's a loose ball. Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Well, the whole idea of a good breakaway is to leave the opposition struggling to get back, and they were just too slow.
It's been taken short. Guiri puts a cross in. Chukwueze. Chukwueze. Oh, it's played into the area. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Benacer. Mondi. Benrahma. Mondi. Aim forwards. That's a cute ball. And he cuts out the supply. Aina. Bassi. Bassi, gently done. Oh, this looks sharp. That has been cut short. Atal. Mondi. Boudaoui. Guiri looks to get on the end of this. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Chukwueze. Played with finesse. Osimhen! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Nigeria certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Moved on forwards. Great defending, strong and determined. Well read, nice interception. And it's lofted through here. And the keeper has it. Mandy getting this one clear. Chukwueze. Algeria, time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Guiri. And now the breakaway. And the pass is intercepted. Benrahma. Nouri. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Guiri. Aina. Bassi. Ndidi. Ndidi, gently done. Mondi. Boudaoui. Benrahma. Boudaoui. Benacer. Forwards and with intent. Mahrez with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Trostekong. And it's Iwobi. And a chance! Lookman. And And that's aimed into the middle. Mandy attempts a clearance. Chukwueze, now here's the delivery. Benrahma. Nicely intercepted. Chukwueze. And he's there to clear it. Iwobi. Decent chance! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Lookman. And here's Osimhen. Chukwueze. Iwobi. Atal. Aim forwards. Atal. Guiri is onto it in a flash. Moved on forwards. Chukwueze. It's a good run down the right. Another chance from a corner. Out for a throw. Benrahma. Guiri played out towards the right wing. Osimhen. Lookman providing an outlet on that flank. Out of play for a goal kick. Budawi. Mondi, and it's played forward. Just 5 minutes left until the break. Benacer, forwards and with intent. Udidi. Lookman. Trostekong. Udidi. That's really well manoeuvred. Well timed, excellent interception. Atal. Budawi. Nouri. Aim forwards. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Aina. Lookman! That's a good run down the left. Aimed into... climbs up big! He scores! And this is getting better and better.
Nigeria, look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, there's only one team in it at the moment, and the question is, will they be happy to sit on this?
Well, good play on the left-hand side here. Great run on the overlap here. Benrahma. Chukwueze. Chukwueze. Aina. That's a look and plays it forward. Lookman. Iwobi. Ndidi. Aina. Oh, nice touch. And here's Chukwueze. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. There are a few waiting for it. Now it's Iwobi. Now it's Guiri. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Nouri. Mandi, gently done. Benacer moved on forwards. Atal. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
That's really well manoeuvred. Now that's well seen too. Benrahma. And it's Iwobi. And it's played forward. Atal. Aim forwards. Calmly anticipates. And that is as far as they're going to go. Aina. Now it's Chukwueze. Chukwueze. And here's Chukwueze. Lookman. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Mondi. Mandi, gently done. Nouri. Moved on forwards. Benrahma. Nouri. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And he cuts out the supply. Benrahma. Mahrez. And here's Guiri. Now it's Mahrez. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. And that has been cleared. Ndidi. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Mondi. Mandy forwards and with intent. Aim forwards. Bassi cuts it out. Trostekong. And it's played forward. Benacer have it back and can go again. Benrahma. Now it's Benrahma. Nouri. Can he deliver? It's a good-looking delivery. Played out to the right. Chukwueze. Iwobi. Lookman. Played in by Lookman. Clears it away. Iwobi. Iwobi! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Algeria to retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. Boudaoui. Nouri. A heavy challenge. Well, that's pretty clear, it is a foul. Well, he stayed down and is in very obvious discomfort here. And here's Mahrez. And here's Guiri. Aina. Trostekong. Driven forward. Osimhen, now he's off and running. Aina. And the shot! Oh, denied brilliantly!
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
They've played it short, and here's Iwobi. Chance, surely! And it's been taken short. And the first half is done. That gets things going for the second half.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Benacer. Mondi. Benrahma. Boudaoui. Aina. Bassi. Lookman. Very nicely done. It's a mighty effort! Didn't quite get enough on that.
He simply mistimed the header, and it was as if he knew it wasn't going to work out.
Benacer. Atal. Atal. Benacer. Boudaoui. Benrahma. That's really well manoeuvred. Nouri. Oh, sweet feet. Benacer wins the duel this time. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Atal. Benrahma. Over to the left. Gets good distance on it. And reclaimed it in a trice. Mondi. Nouri. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Lookman getting this one clear. Trostekong. It will be. Bassi. That's been drilled forward. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Atal. Lookman looking for a runner. Now it's Chukwueze. Great challenge, time to perfection. That is lovely. Iwobi. It just took too long getting forward.
Iwobi simply took an age to make his mind up, Peter, when urgency was the single requirement.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And he decides to cross it. Can he finish? What Terrific save from the keeper.
Osimhen actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Cleared away. Lookman. Played in by... Oh, smashing header! Just off target. Benacer. Mondi. Boudaoui. Lookman with the clearance. Algeria have got it back and they'll have another go. Tries a measured ball. Crossed it again. And he's there to clear it. Benrahma. Cleared without complication. Proves too strong. Benacer. Boudaoui. Nouri.
Benrahma really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Guiri. Aim forwards. Chukwueze. Trostekong. Moved on forwards. Boudaoui. Mondi. Atal. Nice looking ball. Oh, that was very necessary. Aina. Chukwueze. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And it's Iwobi. Iwobi. Ndidi. Iwobi. Aina. Ndidi. Ambitious ball here. Now it's Chukwueze. Climbs up big! Decent enough try.
Osimhen was clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Benacer. Mondi. Benrahma. Boudaoui. And it's played forward. That has been cut short. Looking here to chip it through. And they can counter here. Mahrez. Atal. That's been slipped through. Mahrez. Can he finish? Guiri. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Mahrez. Out to the right. And that has been cleared. Osimhen is having the time of his life here. Do have a chance to counter here. Lookman. Lookman forwards and with intent. Cross goes in there. Nouri. Mondi. And it's played forward. Benacer. That's really well manoeuvred. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. That's the throw. Hit into the middle, and he shoots! Really well taken goal. The second half sparks straight into life. Algeria get themselves back into contention.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
Trostekong. Moved on forwards. Udidi. Bassi. Chukwueze. Iwobi. Osimhen. Mahrez. Iwobi. Chukwueze. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Chukwueze has been caught there, it's a foul. Guiri. Mahrez. Played into space. Nouri. Lookman attempts a clearance. What a throw in. Oh, it's played into the area. Defending of the desperate variety. Gets it clear. Algeria have reclaimed it. Now who's going to be first to this? Benacer. Benrahma. Benrahma played out to the left flank. Delivered in. And that's been repelled. It will be. And the counter is on. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Mahrez gently done.
Well, that'll certainly improve their mood. All the talking, both tactical and motivational, in that half-time dressing room seems to have paid off for the moment, at least. Nigeria
Seemingly requiring all hands on deck here. Players converging towards the centre.
Look, this is all about organisation now and getting people in the right place to deal with what's going to come at them, and there seems to be enough authority in trying to achieve that.
And it's Mahrez. Lobbed in behind. Corner given. Tries to get it clear. Atal. Oh, he's found support out wide. Now then, the ball's come loose. Here comes another cross. Real chance! It's in!
Oh, what a fabulous game this is. It just keeps getting better and better.
Mahrez at his razor-sharp best there.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
We have ourselves a real game here.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Chukwueze. That's tidy. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Can he find the finish? Probing pass. It's a goal kick. It will be. Now it's Osimhen. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And he thumps it clear. There will be a throw-in. And that is a little undercooked. Chukwueze. Ndidi. Nice control. He's having a shot! No, not this time.
Algeria, well, the manager clearly has to react to this. and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Didi. Algeria have scored 2 quick goals here and are right back on level terms. Mondi. Mandi shifted upfield. Benrahma. Guiri. Oh, good spread. Lookman cuts out the pass. Ndidi. Iwobi. Mandi aim forwards. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Chukwueze, can he latch on to this? Now, this could be a chance. And that has been cleared. Now, what about a counter-attack? Benacer. Boudaoui. Nouri. Aim forwards. And it's played forward. Chance! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low. Chukwueze. Chukwueze. Iwobi. Comes under pressure and it's come loose. Mondi. That's really well manoeuvred. Mahrez chasing after it. Atal, and that's aimed into the middle. Tries to get it clear. Keeper's got good distance on that. Lookman, and there's his chance to lead the counter. Lookman forwards and with intent. It's really well cleared. Benacer producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Benrahma spread out to the left. He is through here. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Moved on forwards. And it's Iwobi. Benacer, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. He's got away. Guiri. Benacer does really well to win the ball there. Lovely bit of skill. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And he's going to be disappointed with that. Lookman in acres of space out wide. Benacer. Atal. Played out to the right. Trostekong. Ndidi. Trostekong. And it's played forward. He's in plenty of space here. Do have a chance to counter here. He can run onto that. He's had a shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Shapes to shoot! And that has been clubbed away. It will be. Played into space out wide. Lookman! Nigeria have a free kick. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Defending of the desperate variety. Aina. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Osimhen. Benacer. Mondi. Benacer. That's a sharp pass. Out towards the flank. Played in by Lookman. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. And that could set him on his way. Oh, he's found him in space. And what about this cross? Oh, that's not going to find its target. Great chance! It's there! And they're back in front! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Budawi.
Right here, right now, it's not looking favourable. They're chasing the ball and the game.
Trostekong. Aina. That's really well manoeuvred. The pass has gone astray. Benacer. Benrahma. Aina. Iwobi. Bassi. Lookman. And here's Iwobi. Great defending, strong and determined. Guiri. Great ball if he can get there. Benrahma. Now it's Benrahma. That has been knocked clear. A corner it is then.
Algeria really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Gets it away.
Nigeria look very much like they've got to that time where it's all about closing this one out. Just take the sting out of the opposition.
Nigeria, however, just have to plough on and hope for a break. Mahrez. And here's Guiri. There's the shot! That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Mahrez plays it short. Hangs in across. Now it's Osimhen. And the counter is on. Aina. Aim forwards. Chukwueze. And here's Osimhen. And he's running through. Osimhen!
Osimhen, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Benacer. That's a nicely weighted pass. Played into the middle. He's overhit it, and it's out of play. Deftly away. Benacer. Oh, delicate chip through. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Aina. Moved on forwards. Chukwueze, now he's off and running. Cuts out the pass. Benacer. He's through here. Now it's Benrahma. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Ndidi. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Trostekong. Ndidi. And it's played forward. Atal. Benrahma. Boudaoui. Aim forwards. Ah, he's given it away. Now it's Guiri. He has found a way through. Benrahma. Takes a shot! And that's caused a worry or two.
I think his face smacks of disbelief as opposed to disappointment. He thought he was about to score.
That's very neat. Lookman. Mahrez. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
Mondi. Benrahma. Nouri. Benrahma. Boudaoui. That's really well manoeuvred. Benrahma. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Aina. Trostekong. Moved on forwards. Oh, they could be caught out here. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Trostekong. Ndidi. And here's Guiri. He's away. Guiri! Oh, it's come loose. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Hit into the middle. Cleared away. Mahrez with the short one. Oh, it's played into the area. Tries to get it clear. And it's played forward. Oh, can he get onto this? Here's Chukwueze. Ndidi. And it's Iwobi. Mahrez. And they can counter here. Wins the duel this time. Ndidi. Trostekong. Lookman. Lookman. Iwobi. He's on it, can he get away? Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Aim forwards. Well read, nice interception. Bassi. Iwobi. Ndidi. Ndidi shifted upfield.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
That's really well manoeuvred. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Now it's Osimhen. Iwobi. Now it's Chukwueze. Budawi. Mandi, gently done. Benrahma. Nouri. Decent progress down the left. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Bassi. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Chukwueze. Aina. Moved on forwards. Shot a goal! It's in!
Nigeria, yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
Nigeria go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Nouri. Benrahma. That's good play. A chance to play it in. He is just caressing the ball. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Lookman. Lookman. Iwobi. It's run loose here. Benacer herring after the ball here. Mahrez. Mondi. And it's played forward. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Bassi. Ndidi. Bassi. Chukwueze. Bassi. Bassi shifted upfield. Ndidi, gently done. Iwobi, aim forwards. Budawi. Atal. Budawi. Benrahma. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Chukwueze. Trostekong. Ndidi. Bassi. Trostekong. Iwobi. Moved on forwards. Benacer. Muscular approach does pay off here. Benacer. Atal. Oh, there's a probing ball. Out to the left it goes. There's the header! And somehow he managed to miss it.
That's more like it. They have to force the issue, and that's the way to do it.
Mondi. Benrahma. Benrahma played out to the left flank. Nuri tries to dink it through. Atal. Time to deliver. Turns and goes back. Lookman. And here's the chance to counter. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And it's Mahrez. That's really well manoeuvred. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Mondi. Budawi. It's a good run down the left-hand side. So who's he picking out? The ball is loose and the chase is on. Moved on forwards. Aina. And it's played forward. Calmly anticipates. Bassi. Trostekong. Iwobi. Lookman. Lookman. Now it's Guiri. Oh, some tackle that. Trostekong. Lookman. Great defending, strong and determined. Chance here to counter. Guiri, forwards and with intent. Aina. Chukwueze shifted upfield. Nuri. Budawi. Aim forwards. Great work on the overlap. Atal. Ah, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Iwobi, over to the left. He is through here. Lookman. Iwobi caresses it through. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Budawi. Moved on forwards. Aina. Chukwueze. Aina. Oh, that's a nice ball. Now it's Benrahma. Proves too strong.
That's simply brilliant.
Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Iwobi. And he cuts out the supply. Bassi. Lookman. And it's Iwobi. And he's heaved it away. Nuri. Mandi, gently done. Budawi. Nuri. Chukwueze. Now, what about a counter-attack? Aina. Bassi shifted upfield. He's cut it out. Can he spark a counter here? Budawi. Nuri. Budawi. Mondi. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's played forward. Mandi makes the interception. Budawi. Danger averted for now. Out to the left it goes. Now the ball in. That has been knocked clear. Succumbs to the pressure. Benrahma. And here's Guiri. Osimhen. Could move up a gear here. Bassi, gently done. And here's Mahrez. That's a bad place to challenge. What's he giving? The referee has given a free kick just outside the box. Ndidi tries to clear. Benrahma, no way through, so back it comes. Nothing wrong with that tackle, ball won cleanly. Trostekong. Aim forwards. Does really well to win the ball there. Benrahma did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Looks to the other side. Atal. That looks a good ball through. And that has been clubbed away. And that's been won straight back. Benacer. Boudaoui. Benrahma. Searching pass he's played there. Bassi attempts a clearance. Ndidi forwards and with intent. Aina. That's really well manoeuvred. Great defending, strong and determined. Nouri. Benrahma played out to the left flank. That's a good run down the left. Now here's the delivery. Big chance, corner. Algeria have turned to their bench and we're going to have a substitution.
Yeah, it's about time I think we saw some activity from the bench, but it's debatable as to what level of impact can be made from here. It's pretty late.
And they've got rid. Benrahma. And that has been cleared. Oh, such a clever touch. Boudaoui. Out to the right. Chance! Oh, should have put that away. Ndidi. Chukwueze. Up towards the front line. And it's Iwobi. Oh, what a pass! Osimhen. Serves up across. And it's over the line, and that'll be a goal kick. Benacer. Boudaoui. Into the last 5 minutes. Moved on forwards. And he goes cross-field. Trostekong. Aina. Trostekong. Ndidi. Benacer. Thinks one through. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Here's Guiri, and a chance! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, talking about creating a problem for yourself, OK, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
They've played it short. Guiri. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. There's obvious upset over that challenge. You can see the players face to face. Let's hope this doesn't escalate.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Then Roma concedes a free kick for that. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Could be danger here. Chukwueze. Lookman! Worth a try, but not this time.
Yeah, quick thinking and the right choice for me, but that was difficult to get right.
Benacer. And it's played forward. Budawi. That's really well manoeuvred. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Can he get onto this? Lookman. He's got away. And that's aimed into the middle. Benrahma. Spread out to the left. Bassi gets it clear. So there's going to be another change here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
And it's Mahrez. Benrahma! He has done it! With so little time left, grandstand finish! A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
Algeria give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish. Bassi. Ndidi. Aim forwards. Aina. Oh, nicely intercepted.
Well, they're supposed to be chasing a goal, and yet there's no urgency or sense of awareness. They've got to wake up.
Mandy forwards and with intent. It's just beyond his reach. Aina. Ndidi. Ndidi shifted upfield. Iwobi. Lookman. Very nicely done. Knocks it out wide. Lookman.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
And he's managed to get free.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Ndidi. Iwobi. Lofted upfield. Now that's well seen too. Oh, terrible pass. Osimhen chips it through. Real chance! Lookman. He's having a shot! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Lookman really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
Benacer. Boudaoui. Mondi. Mahrez chasing after it.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Benacer. That's really well manoeuvred. It is now or never. Time is against them.
Algeria really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
There will be 4 extra minutes. Well timed, excellent interception. Moved on forwards. Algeria have to get it into the box and quickly. Out to the left it goes. Now the cross. Guiri. One good cross, maybe the last chance. Guiri chooses to go back, and he shoots! It's a mighty effort! Harmlessly behind. Keeper's got good distance on that. Lookman. Bassi. We are into stoppage time. Iwobi. Oh, this looks sharp. Osimhen looks to get on the end of this. Mahrez. Benacer. Boudaoui. Benrahma. Oh, good spread. That has been cut short. Trostekong. And it's played forward. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Mondi. Boudaoui. Mandi forwards and with intent. And it's Iwobi. Oh, super find. Chance! taken with style. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react. There's only one word to describe that: clinical.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. Nigeria could not have picked a better time to snatch a 2-goal lead. Is there still time for a response?
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see their more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
Trostekong. Ndidi. Moved on forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? Mondi. Bensebaini. Boudaoui. Benacer. Well timed, excellent interception. Benrahma. Bensebaini. Good running, strong and purposeful. Benrahma. He's had a shot! Dealt with nicely by the defence. Benrahma. Played into space out wide. Gets his head on it! And he's there to get it away. Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different. Played out to the right. Iwobi. Benrahma. And here's Mahrez. Plenty waiting in the middle. Lovely feet. Aimed in towards the centre. And there goes the final whistle. Algeria can look back at this result with regret. A front foot start, but they were ultimately made to pay for their inability to kill it off. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
One-sided and only one winner, Peter. The players didn't show enough togetherness, and they overlooked the highly productive Ademola Lookman here, because he's someone who's more than capable of scoring prolifically, and is sure to make teams think twice about playing that high defensive line because of his pace and, of course, his clinical finishing too.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. Lookman. Bassi. Mondi. Benacer. Benrahma. Benrahma. Spread out to the left. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. It's a clearance, but not much of one. Bassi. Lookman. That's a look and plays it forward. Ndidi. Bassi. Trostekong. Iwobi. Osimhen chasing after it. Mondi. Benacer. Atal. Mondi. Boudaoui. And here's Guiri. Played out to the right. Crossed into the middle. Gets good distance on it. Can he spark a counter here? And it's Iwobi. Played out wide. Lookman! It's run loose here. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Boudaoui. Atal. Mahrez. Mondi. Benrahma. Now it's Guiri. And it's played forward. Back into the middle. Mahrez closing in on goal. And another try! Goal! Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
That's shocking, the ease with which he was able to get into the space, and the player of his quality was highly unlikely to miss that.
Nigeria finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Trostekong. Bassi. Ndidi. Lookman. Oh, such a clever touch. Iwobi. Real chance! Just off target.
Iwobi was clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Atal. Benacer. Mondi. Mandi. Nicely aimed pass.
Guiri really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And it's Iwobi. out the pass. Mahrez. So what can they make of this? Now it's Mahrez. Out to the right. Oh, he's found support out wide. Guiri. Oh, that's neat. Algeria have a free kick. And it's not taking him long, and that's going to be a booking. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Well timed, excellent interception. Mahrez wins the duel this time. Benacer. Mahrez. Atal. Lookman does really well to win the ball there. Bassi. Lookman. Ndidi forwards and with intent. Oh, good ball! And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. Keeper's got good distance on that. Ndidi. Chukwueze aim forwards. And it's Iwobi. Iwobi played out towards the right wing. Now this could be a chance. And a chance! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Yeah, he may have snatched it down a bit, even though it was quite close.
Atal. Boudaoui. Mandy. Oh, good-looking ball. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Bassi. Ndidi. Bassi. Lookman. Lookman. Decent progress down the left. Oh, it's come loose. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Benacer. And it's Iwobi. And here's Osimhen. Great work on the overlap.
Nigeria clearly are looking formidable down that left-hand side, the current supply route. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Ndidi. Iwobi. Lookman. And the shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Lookman probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Mondi. Boudaoui. Benrahma. Nouri. Benrahma. Nouri. Moved on forwards. Bassi cuts it out. Lookman. Ndidi. Oh, good spread. That has found him in acres of space. Mandy gets it away. Out towards the flank. Lovely bit of skill. And it's Ndidi. Guiri. And they can counter here. Benrahma. Boudaoui. Mondi. Nouri. That's really well manoeuvred. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Chukwueze. Aina. Ndidi. Ndidi shifted upfield. Oh, they could be caught out here. Iwobi. Ndidi. Oh, what a ball! Osimhen! Oh, that is very close.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Benacer. Lookman stood his ground strongly. Aim forwards. Mahrez. And it's Mahrez. Benacer. Guiri. Steaming on goalwards. Oh, well played. He's chance for a shot! They've done it! Two! And we've barely begun here. Benrahma duly reaps his
Right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Algeria are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Aina. Algeria have their opponents right where they want them, and we've barely begun. Now that's a fine challenge. Benrahma, gently done. Iwobi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Osimhen. Into the channel. Lookman. Looking for a decent ball in. Oh, it's played into the area. Benacer. Benrahma. Algeria have got themselves in front very early here. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Algeria clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Moved on forwards. That has been knocked clear. Benacer. Atal. Algeria have hit a quick-fire double here and are firmly in the driving seat. 2-0 the score. Nigeria opting for a change of tack here, I think, Jim.
Yeah, but it's an approach that can work very well if you've got the players who have the right movement in the box. You know, when they're coming in from wide positions, you just want that instinct to take over.
Iwobi. Lookman. Lookman. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Mandy getting this one clear. In it comes. Danger averted for now. And it's played forward. And that has put paid to that. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And he takes a shot! Oh, it's come loose. And it's Ndidi. Picks it up out wide. Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. And that is going out for a goal kick. Atal. Boudaoui. Benrahma. Now it's Guiri. And he's lost his man here. Out to the left it goes. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Out for a throw. That's tidy. Ndidi did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Aim forwards. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Guiri! It's off target and by quite a way.
Algeria, I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Ndidi. Bassi. Bassi shifted upfield. Osimhen. Chukwueze, that's a delicate pass. And it's gone back to the keeper. Atal. Budawi. Mondi. Mandi forwards and with intent. Bassi. Trostekong. Iwobi. Mahrez. Atal. Benacer. Nicely intercepted. Lookman. Lookman, gently done. Now who's going to be first to this? Quarter of an hour played. Nuri. Benrahma. Budawi. Nuri. Benrahma. Nuri. Goes for the shot! And here's Guiri. And one more try! Euphoria, utopia, and they are up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of 3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Aina. Chukwueze. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And that's been won straight back. That's really well manoeuvred. And now the breakaway. Nuri. Mondi. Benacer moved on forwards. Mahrez shifted upfield. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Lookman. Lookman goes on a charge down the left. He is just caressing the ball. Drives it in. And he's there to get it away. Big chance! Oh, that's a waste.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
Mandi, aim forwards. And Didi. Osimhen goes for a shot! He can get that clear. And it's Iwobi. And here's Chukwueze. Played out to the right. Looking to go deep. Lookman opts to play it back. Shot a goal! Chukwueze. takes a shot. It's a loose ball. Turns and goes back. And Didi. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Chukwueze. Now it's Osimhen. Osimhen! Benrahma.
Algeria.
Disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Aina. And it's Ndidi. Mahrez, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Bassi. Ndidi. And it's played forward. Now that's well seen too. Mondi. Nouri. Iwobi is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
And here's Guiri. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Bassi. Bassi forwards and with intent. Lookman. Lookman produces a cross. Osimhen is flagged offside. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Have it back and can go again. Atal. That's really well manoeuvred. That's really well manoeuvred. Lookman. It will be. Chukwueze. Ndidi. Benrahma. Aim forwards. Ooh, perfectly measured that. And that is as far as they're going to go. Aina. Ndidi. Bassi. Moved on forwards. Benacer. Atal. Benrahma. Boudaoui. And it's played forward. And he cuts out the supply. And here's Osimhen. Now it's Chukwueze. Chukwueze. Chukwueze crosses it in. That has been knocked clear. Good challenge. challenge, excellent challenge. Mahrez getting this one clear, and it's Iwobi. Boudaoui. Mondi. Nouri. Aim forwards. Played with finesse. Chips it through. Guiri. It's anyone's ball now. Oh, sweet feet. Can he finish? Herring after the ball here. So who's he picking? Oh, that is asking for trouble. Tries to get it clear. Iwobi. And here's the chance to counter. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Aina. Ndidi. Lookman. Over to the left. Aimed in towards the centre. That has been knocked clear. Climbs up big! Could be taken, and he's following up! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Lobbed in behind. Cleared away. That is lovely. Now the delivery. He's dealt with that well. Mahrez. And it's Benacer. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Lookman in acres of space out wide. Been repelled and claimed it back swiftly. Ndidi. Chukwueze. Ndidi in with the challenge. Benacer concedes a free kick for that. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. And it's hoisted clear. Lookman. And here's Iwobi. Nouri. Atal. Moved on forwards. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Now then, the ball's come loose.
Osimhen really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Benrahma. Nouri. Now it's Benrahma. That is a great pick out. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Benacer. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Lookman. Clears it away. Iwobi. Aina. Iwobi spreads it out wide. Atal. Benacer up towards the front line. Lookman. Boudaoui. Now, what about a counter-attack? Atal. Great run on the overlap here. Atal. And that was very necessary. Aina. That has been cut short. Chukwueze hurtling down that right flank. And that's aimed into the middle. And that has been clubbed away. And it's Iwobi. Spread out to the left. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Mahrez, who does have an assist to his name. Benacer. Atal. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Tries, he's having a shot! Oh, taken with style!
Algeria, the danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision.
Give themselves a fighting chance, back in with a shout. Boudaoui. Mahrez. Very nearly half an hour gone here. That's really well manoeuvred. Iwobi. Lookman. That has found him in acres of space. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Benrahma. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. The referee has given a corner. Mahrez plays it short. Plenty waiting in the middle. Oh, nice touch. And it's played in. Great chance! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And here's Guiri. Aim forwards. Could move up a gear here. Trostekong. Moved on forwards. Oh, Red, nice interception. Benacer. And it's Iwobi. Aina. Showing good feet. Now it's Chukwueze. Out to the right. Iwobi. Now it's Guiri. Oh, it's taken out. That'll be a foul. And that's going to be a booking. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Budawi. That's been drilled in. Guiri gets flagged offside. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Nigeria have reclaimed it. Osimhen. And here's Chukwueze. Receives it in a good position here. And Ndidi. Iwobi with a shot! Up he goes! And that's caused a worry or two.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Benacer. Nori. Benrahma. That's really well manoeuvred. And back to the goalkeeper. Trostekong. And it's played forward. Now it's Osimhen. Lookman. Out to the left it goes. Lovely feet. And the ball's come loose here. That's really well manoeuvred. Mahrez did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Great defending, strong and determined. Benrahma. Nouri. Aim forwards.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Over to the left. Lookman. Strong running down that left flank. Succumbs to the pressure. Shoots! And he's heaved it away. Moved on forwards.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And reclaimed it in a trice. Nouri. Benacer. And it's Mahrez. Oh, super find. Atal. That's really well manoeuvred. Lookman. Lookman. Iwobi. Iwobi played through into space. Played back in. That's going to go a long way. Cross. Cleared without complication. Nouri. Aim forwards. And they're not going to make any further progress now. And the counter is on. Ndidi, gently done. Keeper's got good distance on that. Guiri with a definite foul there. Chukwueze. Iwobi. Benacer does really well to win the ball there. Oh, they can break here. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Boudaoui, and it's Mahrez. It's run loose here. Aina. Trostekong. Iwobi. Played into space out wide. Mahrez. Boudaoui. Chukwueze. Iwobi. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Bassi. Out to the left it goes. Lookman. Algeria heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Crunching tackle. Oh, it's come loose. This is gone, that's a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. It's really well cleared. Chukwueze. Chukwueze, he's had a shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot-on-sight policy. It's just not working.
Budawi. And it's played forward. Bassi. Moved on forwards. Chukwueze. Chukwueze! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Nigeria have got it back and they'll have another go. Deftly away. Lookman. Nicely shaped cross. Mahrez. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. And that's put paid to a promising move. Ndidi. Aina. And here's Chukwueze. Some good work on the right flank here. Calmly anticipates. Now who's going to be first to this? Atal. Aim forwards. Cuts out the pass. Ndidi. Chukwueze wins the duel this time. Aina. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Atal. That's really well manoeuvred. Now that's well seen too. Bassi. Lookman. Ball's gone out of play. That has been knocked clear. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Mondi, and it's played forward. Nouri. Benrahma. Oh, perfect. Guiri! They've scored!
It's just that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Means just one thing, match ball. Well, starting to look like a done deal now. That's really well manoeuvred. And he cuts out the supply.
Osimhen really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Oh, Red, nice interception. Ndidi. And here's Osimhen. Osimhen has been caught there, it's a foul. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it. Well, this is worrying. He is not the sort of player who tends to stay down.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Oh, that's disappointing. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And here's Boniface. Boniface! Great football, shot and save. Atal. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Bassi gets over and intercepts. Bassi. Clearly not happy with that. And it's Benacer. Guiri, head out towards the right wing. Oh, it's come loose. Lookman. Trostekong. Bassi. Aim forwards. Ndidi. And here's Boniface. Lookman. Iwobi. Knocks it out wide. Nice control. Iwobi. Iwobi! Budawi. Mondi. Benrahma. Budawi. That's a lovely, neat pass. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Trostekong moved on forwards. Chukwueze is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And it's played forward. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Guiri. Spread out to the left. Benrahma. Boudaoui. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And here's Boniface, and he shoots! Oh, that is asking for trouble. He's in a great position here. Boudaoui. Boniface goes steaming forward.
Chukwueze, oh, what a dampener that was, just when we were hoping he'd turn up the heat.
Atal. Lookman. Bassi. Trostekong. Iwobi. Ndidi. Aim forwards. Gets it away. Have it back and can go again. Chukwueze. He's had a shot! Keeper gets just about enough of it.
Nigeria are stuck in a rut, and impatient pots at goal won't really help their cause here. They need somebody to communicate composure and something more constructive.
Atal. Boudaoui. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Ndidi. That's really well manoeuvred. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Chukwueze tries to dink it through. And it's hoisted clear. Benrahma. Boudaoui moved on forwards. Time to deliver. Benrahma. Can he finish? Boniface. Iwobi. Ndidi. Lookman. That looks a good cross. It's out for a goal kick. Benacer, and it's Mahrez. Nice physical challenge. Always onto this. Trostekong, and it's played forward. Iwobi. And here's Boniface! And that has forced the very best out of the keeper. Boudaoui. That's really well manoeuvred. Aim forwards. Lookman chasing after it. Atal. Oh, a delicate chip through. Oh, that's nice. Mahrez plays it in. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Iwobi. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Chukwueze. Thinks one through. And that has been cleared. And that's been won straight back. That's good play. Lookman. Benacer. That's been drilled forward. That's a little off target. Lookman. After the break. And we're already back up and running after half-time. Ndidi. Aina. Chukwueze receives it in a wide position. Benrahma. Mondi. Benacer. Boudaoui. Atal. And that is a little undercooked. Aina. And here's Iwobi. And here's tries a shot! And the ball's come loose here. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Atal. Mahrez. Atal. Boudaoui. That's really well manoeuvred. Nouri. Aim forwards. Mondi. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Played out to the right. And it's Ndidi. Back into the middle. Ndidi. And the finish! It's anyone. Oh, they could be caught out here. Oh, sure. Decent chance! Chukwueze. Can he deliver? There will be a throw-in. Ndidi. Aina. Clipped into space. Chukwueze looking to get on the end of this. Bassi. Lookman. Lookman providing an outlet on that flank. A chance to play it in. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Guiri are looking to break at pace. And it's Iwobi. Lookman. That's very neat. Iwobi. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Atal. Benacer. Mahrez. And here's Guiri. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. They've played it short. Cross goes in there. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Now it's Guiri. Guiri. Shooting chance! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Lookman. Very nicely done. That's not going far. Now it's Ndidi. Morris. Do have a chance to counter here. Benrahma. Nice looking ball. Oh, he's in! And they've got rid. It will be. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. He's got away. He's found chance! And the keeper has done it off. Top stop.
Nigeria certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Benacer. Moved on forwards. Lookman. And it's Iwobi. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Well-timed, excellent interception. Chukwueze. Aina. Chukwueze. Nouri. Budawi. Nouri. Guiri. Guiri is having the time of his life here. Budawi. And here's Guiri. Nouri. He's found a way through. Through it. Benrahma. That's very neat. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Budawi. Benacer. Budawi. And it's played forward. Great defending, strong and determined. Benacer. Now it's Mahrez. He's shifting through the gears here. Atal. And here's Mahrez. Crossed into the box. And it's hoisted clear. And the shot! No mistake! Yet another goal in an awesome performance. They are in complete charge.
What follows? Oh, very neat and tidy.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. Having a ball here. Lookman. That's a cute ball. He's in plenty of space here. Out of play for a goal kick. Moved on forwards. And it's Iwobi. Ndidi. And here's Iwobi. And it's played forward. Chance here to counter. He's through here. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Trostekong. Boniface, now he's off and running. Nouri. Boudaoui. Benacer. Mondi. Benrahma. Guiri does really well to win the ball there. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Nouri. Boudaoui. Benrahma. Bassi can get it, and the shot! Almost a sixth. Defending of the desperate variety. And it's Benacer. Boudaoui. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Aim forwards. Lovely, now then. Iwobi! And that's wide. Iwobi. And here's Chukwueze. Iwobi.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Mahrez. Now who's going to be first to this? Lookman is onto this. Lookman shapes to shoot!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
That's a throw. They get a throw in. Iwobi. Oh, what a climb! Oh, denied at the last.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. He should have put his foot right through it.
last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Chukwueze. Shot, surely! And he hits the net! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the
Game of this. Noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Well, he helps himself to a treble, Peter, and then they switch on. It's a bit late now.
Boudaoui. Mahrez. Ndidi. Bassi. Trostekong. Ndidi. That's really well manoeuvred. That has been cut short. Benacer. Mahrez. Quality ball. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Benacer. Atal. Oh, there's a probing ball. Bassi gets over and intercepts. Lookman. Lookman. And he's on a charge. Played into the middle. Mondi. Nouri. Boudaoui. Driven forward. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Iwobi. Aim forwards. Keeper has taken decisive action. Oh, easy pickings there. Ndidi. And here's Iwobi. Iwobi played out to the left flank. That is lovely. It's gone out for a throw-in. Oh, that's a fine challenge. It's run loose here. Lookman. There's the shot. Sticks it away.
8 reactions there, right place, right time, easy pickings.
Is there a way back from here?
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Benrahma. Nouri. Oh, this looks sharp. Well timed, excellent interception. Mondi. Now it's Guiri. Wins the duel this time. Bassi. Trostekong. Looks to the other side. Now that's well seen too. Benrahma. Boudaoui. Moved on forwards. Nouri. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Benrahma. Now it's Benrahma. Decent chance! Clears it away. Referee's given a throw. There are a few waiting for it. Mahrez delivers. And he thumps it clear. .60 minutes played. Benrahma. Oh, that's a nice ball. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Bassi. Cuts out the pass. Over to the left. Lookman looking to run onto it. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Benrahma. And it's played forward. Mahrez. Benacer. Ndidi. Aina. Done delicately. It's a mighty effort! That's a half-decent try.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Atal. Boudaoui. Mondi. Benrahma. Boudaoui. Nouri. Benrahma. Nouri. It's a pretty loose pass. Bassi. Bassi, it's a sharp pass. Nicely intercepted. Boniface. Lookman! Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Mahrez is there and he can get that clear. Lookman! Played in by Lookman. Nigeria with another chance from a corner. Lookman! And he's managed to get free. That'll be a throw-in. Hit into the middle, and the keeper beats it away. Out to the left it goes. He can get that clear. A heavy challenge. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Kong, Aina, Chukwueze, Kong, Ndidi. That's really well manoeuvred. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Budawi, Nouri. Aim forwards. Well read, nice interception. Ndidi. Iwobi. And here's Boniface. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Moved on forwards. Iwobi. And he cuts out the supply. Ball's over the line, and it is a corner. Cleared away. Nouri. And it's played forward. Spread out to the left. Mahrez. Oh, no question, that's a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking. Benrahma. Nouri. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Chukwueze. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Ndidi. Lookman. And here's Iwobi. And here's Boniface. Chukwueze. Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Well, the whole idea of a good breakaway is to leave the opposition struggling to get back, and they were just too slow.
Oh, smashing header! Decent enough try.
Ndidi certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Now it's Benrahma. Oh, nice touch. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Ndidi, and he goes cross-field. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Atal. And here's Mahrez. And here's Guiri. Guiri! That has been knocked clear. And the pass is intercepted. Ndidi. And back to the keeper they go. Oh, there's a probing ball. Boniface, now he's off and running. Mondi. Mahrez. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Mahrez with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, I thought that run had balance and control, skill and strength, the sort of desire we hope will spread.
Iwobi. Out to the left it goes. Benacer. Mahrez. Boudaoui. Mondi. Ndidi. And it's Iwobi. And that has been cleared. And that is out of play. Played out wide. Ndidi. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. The players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
That should be the goalkeepers, and it is. Lookman. Benrahma. Boudaoui. Mondi. Boudaoui. Benacer. Atal. good run down the right. Lookman did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Nigeria going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Benacer. Mondi. Mandy forwards and with intent. Lookman. Moved on forwards. And here's Boniface. Really well taken goal.
The ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too.
Become a really good game.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Atal. Mandy, aim forwards. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. And that pass just didn't quite work.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Could be danger here. Guiri. Mahrez. Iwobi. And here's the chance to counter. Trostekong. Aina. And it's played forward. Oh, played through for the wide man. Lovely feet. Tries to cross. A mighty effort! And the header is disappointing in the end.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Mondi. That's a lovely, neat pass. Great defending, strong and determined. Iwobi. Atal. Mahrez. Lookman takes a look up. Lookman. Shot at goal! Fair effort, he reacted well.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Calmly anticipates. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Iwobi. Muscular approach does pay off here. Looking to break at pace. And that's very disappointing, it has to be said. Bassi. Trostekong. Moved on forwards. That has been cut short. Boudaoui. Nouri. Boudaoui. That's really well manoeuvred. Bassi can get it clear. And here's Guiri. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Ndidi. Ndidi forwards and with intent. Clears it away. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Boudaoui. Mandy, aim forwards. And it's played forward. Boniface! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Almost the perfect move. Almost. The finish just wasn't quite at the same level.
Oh, sweet feet. Oh, good spread. Plenty waiting in the middle.
Algeria clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Now it's Boniface. And he decides to cross it. Out to the right. Aina. Chooses to go back. And a chance! And that was very necessary. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Caresses it through. Played into space out wide. And that has been clubbed away. Chukwueze. Now it's Iwobi. Yeah, he's fouled him there. And here's Boniface. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Now it's Guiri. Well read, nice interception.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Keeper's got good distance on that. Moved on forwards. Boniface.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Atal. Quality ball. Well timed, excellent interception. Guiri. Benrahma. Lovely bit of skill. Oh, it's come loose. Atal. Boudaoui. Atal. And that's played in low.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
That's really well manoeuvred. Lookman looks across and plays it in. Keeper's dealt with that.
Nigeria really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
And it's Iwobi. It'll be a throw-in. Didi. Aina. Played out to the right. Nice control. The referee's awarded a free kick. Do you think he's feeling the effects of that tackle?
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
And the shot! So close to drawing level.
Victor Boniface was already celebrating in his head and probably still can't process how the keeper denied him. What a stop!
Punched away. And it's Ndidi. Osai Samuel. Benrahma. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Chukwueze. And a shot! And yet another chance goes to waste.
They're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Over to the left. Now it's Benrahma. Now then, the ball's come loose. Benrahma. Nouri. Guiri played out to the left flank. Can he deliver? Now here's the delivery.
Algeria surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Well, a throw in. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Guiri looking to get on the end of this. Guiri. Mahrez. And he's heaved it away. And it's Mahrez. Benrahma. Oh, that's nice. Mahrez. And here's Guiri! Lookman getting this one clear. time to deliver.
Algeria clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Lookman.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Bassi. Now it's Guiri. And it's Iwobi. And he shoots! Should have equalised.
That's really unlucky because he didn't do an awful lot wrong there. It's a let-off for that defence.
Boudaoui. Aim forwards. Atal. And here's Mahrez. Benrahma. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Mahrez gets into some space. And the shot! Should have put that one away.
Just got too eager there, I think, Peter, and half an eye on the two-goal cushion.
Chukwueze. Cuts out the pass.
Nigeria really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Benrahma looking for a runner. Guiri looking to run onto it. Aim forwards. Lookman chasing after it. That's the throw. Well, we expected better, and so did he.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Nicely intercepted.
Nigeria really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Moved on forwards. Mahrez. Atal. And it's played forward. Now that's well seen too. Lookman. Hit into them. Up he goes! And the lead stays intact, just. And it's Iwobi. Ndidi. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Gets good distance on it. And claimed it back swiftly. Lookman. Iwobi. Played into space. Lookman. Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. Osei Samuel. No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
They're playing as if time is on their side when it's fast running out. They've got to quicken this up.
Nigeria have to get it into the box and quickly. This great chance! And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
Benacer. Just 5 minutes left. Mondi. Oh, this looks sharp. Guiri looks to get on the end of this. Osei Samuel. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. That's really well manoeuvred. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Lookman. And here's Iwobi. Iwobi! And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Nigeria really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Lookman does really well to win the ball there. And it's Iwobi. Ndidi. Iwobi. Good chance here! Lacking in accuracy.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Bassi. Moved on forwards. Looking here to chip it through. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Atal. Boudaoui. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Mondi. Great work on the overlap. That's tidy. And it's played in here. Climbs up big! Showing good feet. Boudaoui. He's had a shot! It's there! Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely.
Algeria, yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
Little time left, surely this is it.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see their more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
Lookman. Benacer. Mondi. Mahrez. Benacer. And it's played forward. Bassi shifted upfield. That's a good run down the left. Lookman. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Nouri. Bassi. Aim forwards. And he cuts out the supply. Boudaoui. Mandy shifted upfield. Bassi. And it's Osei Samuel. Last chance, perhaps. Ball swung in. Mahrez. Benacer. Up towards the front line. Calmly anticipates. And it's played forward. Iwobi. Over to the left. Lookman. Benacer defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Atal. Moved on forwards. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Trostekong. Ndidi forwards and with intent. And it's Iwobi. Boniface. Mandy wins the duel this time. Now it's Guiri. Mahrez. And here's Guiri. Guiri in acres of space out wide. Iwobi. That's really well manoeuvred. He is through here. Now, what's he got in mind? A chance, surely! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Chukwueze. Osei Samuel. And here's Chukwueze. Now is this the final assault? And here's Boniface. Boniface. Can he finish? It's a goal! Deep into it! No space, no problem.